Okay, now. Okay, I may have like a minute or two to speak to you guys before it gets fucking loud again. I usually wouldn't use a swear word, but it's appropriate in this situation. So, hey guys, how are you today? Thank you so much for stopping by. Yes. Let's hope it stays like this for a while. I can't guarantee it, and I know I should probably not have gone online, but I really wanted to progress with this. I don't know. Oh, they are starting again. Let me know when it gets too annoying. So today I am going to try out these new toys which I bought yesterday, some more, and see how they work for me. So far I'm pretty optimistic about them. I still think they are more of a gadget thingy for traveling, but also with despite me having a water tank right here, they are still useful. It's not like it's total I don't know. If you find water sexy, I guess they are. By the way, should maybe do that as long as not too many people see it. I made 3 different sketches for the werewolf thingy, and they are very crude and ugly, and I didn't like care a lot about anything except like where everything is put, like composition, if you will, and posing. So I'm gonna show this very quickly, despite me really not wanting to because the sketches look so bad. So let me know what you think. Like yeah. So this is the first one I made, and this one made me realize how furry this looks like, you know, that's weird movement. So I made a second one. Also I was reminded that the werewolf was supposed to be female, which I had forgotten in the first, and this is the third. Like, you know, you guys wanted a werewolf hugging a pangolin. It's kind of difficult to sketch that, to be honest. So these are the 3 compositions. I think I like this the best because it has more closeness. I think I like this one second best and this the least, although I spent a tiny bit more time on sketching here. So let me know what you think. Did I put numbers on the others? Now I have. VIP content, not really. So the second and third. Okay. Yeah, I like the third the best as well. I can maybe ask the people what they want later, or rather raise it as start. Mesh them sideways. What do you mean? Also, have you ever installed Gen 2? I've always been curious about that OS. Fleeing concept. You mean like I put the werewolf more sideways and show a moving forward. No, I have never tried Gen 2. I was just curious. Mainly because of that YouTube video. So you basically want yeah, okay, I get it. I can try to re-sketch that later. It's for that weird experiment mind, if you didn't catch that. Anything you guys want to talk about, as long as we have time to talk. Okay. I guess it's kind of okay right now. Alright, welcome back, Razor. Nugitsun8, welcome. How are you today? I think they are returning again. Let me know when it gets too annoying to deal with that. You can just mute my mic. It's a fantastic thing about the blue Yeti that I bought. It has a mute button. It's so nice. Working on your first commission. What is it? Also, you know what my first commission was? I had a website called agroarts.com once, which concerned itself with World of Warcraft fan art. Of course, I offered commissions, and the first one I ever got was to draw the two World of Warcraft personas of a couple, a Tauren, I think it was, and was she a troll? I think she was a troll. So congratulations on your first commission, that's amazing. I hope many more follow for you. In case you can hear that, I guess you can. Is that too annoying for you? Solcrooks999, welcome! He wasn't bad looking. Okay. Oh, it is? Okay. I am a... Oh, sorry. So, Crooks, I am painting a friend of a follower of mine who recently deceased. And this is kind of like a memorial picture in the end. I don't know anything about this guy, so I'm sorry if you want to know more. I just hope it's not your ex. The wood chipper is part of the ambience. Yeah, it's so true. I wouldn't mind the noise as much, you know, if it was in any way helpful, you know, but they doing complete nonsense there. So I'm kind of like, about that. That could be true though, making paper. That, however, is true. It just sometimes hits you how unnecessary that stuff is. Oh, Nugitsune, in case you're still here, what's your first commission? What do you have to do for your customer? Hey Kyle, how are you? So Kyle, ready to see something new? I'm gonna show you, 1 second. How are you? Doing okay. So I darkened the vortex a tiny bit, just so you know where we are. I'm at pencil 3 of 6. So these are the midtones I get from while not pressing the pencil down, just moving it slightly over the paper. These are the midtones. A crossover game thingy from Tekken and Pop. Ah, okay, nice. So let me know what you think, Kyle. Do you want the vortex more defined? Do you want it darker? Do you want it lighter? I can do that also. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's an Arbeitsbeschaffungsmaßnahme, you know? A German thing. Bringing out the hourglass more. Possibly, but I could definitely go a tiny bit darker without making the branches like less defined, if you know what I mean. I could try that if you like. I guess cat ears are less popular among men, right? What do you say to that, Mind? Do any of your glass streamers wear cat ears? I don't want to mention. Yeah, let me get a tiny tad darker once again with it, with the tattoo. Yeah, let's do that. I'll see if I have a 2B somewhere around the house, which I can use for a slightly darker approach. Mine, because you met so many glass dudes. You told me that. Hey, give me to play. How are you? Okay. Not on the detail, on the general contrast, you know? Right now there's a crazy contrast between here and here, but if I would put this gray tone right here to there, the contrast would be diminished. Kyle, please go eat if you're hungry. I hope I didn't keep you. It's funny, I still dip into the water glass as if I needed to. Do you have shops nearby that are still open? I understand it's quite early in the morning, I think, in California. Ink test drawing. Let me see that. Ink test drawing. Fur affinity. I get it now. It's interesting. It looks kind of burned. The effects you got. I don't know. Kind of like burnt wood somehow. know if you need any suggestions for your commission. I'm happy to help you. Watercolors, yes. Invasion o'clock. Hey Daniel, how are you today? Oh my god. Yeah, give me to play. It's a water tank brush. Also, welcome fools. How are you? Welcome raiders. Hey Vicious Fool, thank you so much for the host. You're amazing. What's going on? Cesardactyl, thank you so much as well. Welcome Cesardactyl raiders as well, and the fools of course. Good morning. Good morning Ignacio. Sorry. Hey guys, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the stream here. Yeah, Double, you came like exactly at the same time. Thank you so much. You are totally awesome. Thank you so much, guys. How are you? How are you? And Leonardo DiCaprio is here as well. Nice. Thank you, Samika. Thank you. So guys, to all of you who don't know me yet, I'm PaleSienna, and I usually do a lot of different techniques on stream, so let me know if you need a showcase to see what I'm, despite charcoal and watercolor combination, work on. Thank you so much. Later Nogitsune, okay? If I forget you, I will please PM me after stream and we can talk more in depth about your commission if you want. I'm fine, thank you. Cesardactyl, thank you so much for the compliment. I've barely even started. I only worked on this yesterday. Thank you so much for the follow. So, as everyone here knows, oops, should click into chat. Oh, Razor is faster than me. Vicious Fool is a fantastic streamer who does ink stipplings, sometimes colored, on stream, and he has a wonderful chill stream. I was in his stream but did only lurk earlier. You're wonderful, Vicious, in case you're still here. And it looks very good already. So, what are you about those Cesardactyl? What do you do in creative? Okay. A past projects window. No, I find that too cluttery. I thought about it and then thought, show us a pyrography. Yeah, I can do that. Although you know that already. This one. This is a pangolin. And I did a pyrography. Yeah, you're awesome, Vicious. Thank you so much. As you can see on the reflections, there are indentations that show this is a pyrography. But after I was done, I colored it with the dry brush oil technique. I also have the gypster right here. Oh, sorry. This is layered oil technique. Please write me very soon. And Haddock, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the contrast. So this is a layered oil portrait from a reference from Reddit Get Strong. Pokemon fan art and dragons. That's amazing. Are you digital or traditional? Oh, Samika, hey, how are you? And Moomin, hey, welcome. So, and I can also show you another thing because it's right here. I usually don't do as much graphite on stream, but for one of my followers, I dug out my 5-pencil technique. Faith Dant, thank you so much for the host. So this is 5-pencil. It's not 100% finished. Yeah, that's graphite. I know, I saw you in his stream earlier, Moomin. I'm just like a natural lurker, so to speak. If I watch creative streams, I barely talk. So I didn't say hi, and I'm kind of ashamed of that, but yeah. And I'm going to show you what I'm working on right now, which technique. I'm glad you like that beard, Leonardo. And Svenny as well. So it's in the end it's gonna be a charcoal and watercolor portrait like these. Thank you so much for shouting out Ignacio. He's a woodworker. Please give him a follow if you like woodworking. He does all kinds of stuff. And he's probably getting in pyrography soon. A girl in that same technique and another girl. So I hope you like them. Next picture is gonna be in that technique, so yeah, thanks for thinking, Razor. So please let me know, guys, if you have any questions that I could answer for you about art, technique and everything, just let me know. Archeopata, thank you. Oh, that's not true, Razor. It's just you think too much most of the time. As far as I know you. Okay, so let's get onward. So yesterday I did the underdrawing that is still very much visible, and I also got some new toys yesterday, and that's these 3 water tank watercolor brushes. They have a water tank in here. And yeah, I'm not used to them yet, but which means I'm kind of surprised that they work so well. I thought I had bought complete crap, so to speak. Rubbish is the right word, I think. Also, let me know if you want to see any more stuff. I only grabbed what was close, but if you say like, show us more pyrography, I can go to the cupboard and pull out some. It's not a problem. No, one of my kitty cat pyrographies was given away in a giveaway and is with Aliena now in the Netherlands, and the other one was a commission, or a request rather, which is on its way to Canada now. So no kitty pyros here right now. No, Haddock, I have absolutely no experience in digital art, and I also don't intend to go digital like ever. It's just not my thing. I need direct contact with my painting surfaces and my material. I need to feel it, you know? Everyone's different, but that's just how I feel about creating stuff. It needs to be below my hands, you know? Hey, you didn't fail, you're just inexperienced. I never said you failed. Hey Chump, how are you? I think I will do this eye now and then switch to a regular brush. This one does have a disadvantage, and that is that I can't regulate the pigment as well as I can with a usual brush. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to it yet. That could be. That someone like, for example, Sketch Request can pull that off, but I can't yet because I don't know the tool very well yet. So yeah, that could be. Could also be that it's just not suited for that purpose. Don't know yet. By the way, this is a request painting from one of my viewers who, yeah, had a buddy who he went long distance running with and stuff like that, sportive activities. And apparently this guy passed away. That's at least what I've been taught about him, so I really don't know a lot about this guy. She does. That's interesting. Yellow? What? Hey, Rosalind, how are you? What do you mean, Rip? Am I gone? Hey, Rosalind, how are you? I'm chillin'. That's awesome. I'm fine as well. Seg 1991, thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, Rip, I guess. hope he comes, his friend comes by today. I haven't seen him for a while now. So mind, Anna is fantastic. You know whom I'm talking about. I really want to paint her. So what you see right now is me trying to bring in some tones, you know, some hues and stuff, and not to overdo it. Because I want this to be a rather mellow portrait. Yeah, totally. And thank you, Sal Crooks. Thank you. Just to remind you guys, I'm open to answering like any questions if you have any. Daniel, I started drawing when I was in kindergarten, maybe even before that, but I remember sitting at these kindergarten tables all day and drawing, and getting annoyed, by the way, about children who just couldn't get the clothes right and stuff like that. And I've never actually stopped, apart from 3 years where I was with my first boyfriend, who strongly encouraged me to learn something real, you know? So I went into giving a lot of tutorships, so to speak, to students, and thought I would go into the educational line, which I even started to study. Educational studies, I studied that. Yeah, but I picked up drawing and painting again after he broke up, and I ended up with my nowadays partner. So, and ever since like that time, I've been doing it daily. Like I worked a lot of hours on different media. I don't think so. I never had like a tutored, never an art failure of some kind, never. It was mainly English, German, history and biology, which I taught. And elementary class math, because that's all I can do. Guys, is the noise getting too loud? Because I can just click the mute button on my microphone anytime. It's stupid that they have to do this today, but never mind. Yeah, they are terrible. I thought they had moved away. Ah, they are moving away. Nice. Let's hope they stay away. All right. Awesome. Okay, I'm glad. Who's twittering? The wood chipper. Yeah, probably. They call him Chippy. Oh, sorry, give me to play. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to be considerate to you guys. Oh god. Yeah, they are driving the wood chipper. I mean, Chippy is being driven away. Hey, Crisco, how are you? How are you today? Doing good again. That's very good to hear. So, to anyone who doesn't know this technique yet, I'm working on very, very thin paper which means it gets wavy during my work on it. But because I stretch the paper, it will calm down again, it will get flat again, and it's not as bad. I'm using two colors mainly at the moment. One is is burnt sienna, and the other is raw sienna. So yeah, skin colors, you know. They are fantastic for that job, these two colors. Give me to play, I think anywhere these days. This is by a like cheap brand, I Love Art, which is a a knockoff of another brand, so to speak. And I think I paid €6 for the whole pack of 3 brushes. So they are rather inexpensive. And I think you can get them at any craft store these days, except maybe very old-fashioned ones. Yeah, we should, Reza. So we're gonna call our female werewolf Chippy. I won't say anything against that. Usual watercolors give me to play. If you're not certain yet if watercolor is for you personally, get a usual watercolor thing with like 8 colors in there. You can create all kinds of colors from 8 basic watercolors. And then when you know it's for you, that you like actually watercolor, you can go for the more expensive ones like these. These are fantastic. They come in tubes and you can work with them out of the tube, which makes them very intense but also very expensive compared to the starter kit. By the way, you can also use these watercolor, water tank watercolor brushes, however they are called, with charcoal. In case you have that at home, you can also try it out with charcoal. Yes, do that. Of course you can. Says a stream kind of crazy. Is that one of the crazy streams? Cesar is nuts. What? We didn't have a lot of craziness here, I guess. So far. This has to dry before I can overlay another color. That is kind of annoying, to be honest, because if you're used to usual watercolor paper, you can use that a few times until the paper breaks while wet. Here it's actually after every layer of water you apply, you have to wait till it dries. So right now, probably I'm gonna sketch in the lips. Was that an oil? Yeah. This one? No, this one. Oh, no worries. If you find them, just PM them to me, okay? And I can have a look. But I guess, as far as I have learned, you don't put like pigment in there. You only put water in there and then pick up with a brush. I don't know if some people put actual color in there, which would be kind of difficult. And I think I saw Sketch Request also use gouache with these brushes, I think. Top Otter. Oh, I love otters. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so everything that's water soluble can be used with them. I would abstain from inks because they are too intense and could quickly block the tank and the brush access. I don't know how to express that, but I guess you get what I mean, kinda. Oh, how nice they have stopped again. A rough week? Anything going on? Alpha Wolf 4307, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Let me know if you have any questions, please. Yeah, Razor, that's one of the points, and like in my opinion, but you can also work like Grigory Papo and only use 3 colors, which is one primal color, black and white, and then go with that. That would only require you to have 3 brushes. But getting the actual color in there, I think that's complicated because how many people have a pipette like that at home? It would be possible for me. I mean, I have a few of these, so yeah. Oh, good to hear that you are doing fine. Do you do art as well? And if you are, what kind of art? I'm fine as well, thank you for asking. You still haven't seen Gregory. He's very, very skilled. Like, very, very skilled. He's an excellent life sketcher on the one hand, and he also uses very classical techniques to a very high level. He's probably at the moment the most skilled Twitch creative person I have seen. The thing is though, whenever I join his channel, he's constantly not working. I never catch him actually working. Yeah, I think it's easier to catch him playing Age of Empires 2, because he does that as well. He's fantastic though, he's really fantastic. You should have watched. I wasn't there, but try to catch him next time. You won't regret it. I can tell you that. I thought you didn't like cat ears on men. Now you confuse me. Okay, he's getting a tiny bit color now, that's good. I think I wanna... Do I want to? Do I wait? I will make this ear first. Hey Ronan, welcome. I want to do sometimes, you know. That's awesome, Alpha Wolf. Did you, what do you appreciate about creative streams? Let me know. I personally watch it whenever I have time, that is. I watch creative streams as well. For example, right now one of my favorite streams is Fiend, who is a fantastic drawing artist. Right now he does a lot of white on black drawings, and like musical tastes are the same, and I love his voice, really do. And yeah, that's why I visit him so often. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Check out Fiend if you don't know him yet. He's fantastic, really. So I think, because sadly Corn Brownie isn't showing, I am forced to make a decision myself regarding color, background color. I will try how this works out. I want to want the pencil brush strokes, I mean, to show. So when I do these weird swirly thingies, don't worry, I'm going for an effect in the background here. And yeah, let's see how this goes. Or do I color it first? I think not. So I will go for cerulean blue, which is a lovely color, and mix it up with Prussian blue, also a fantastic color. And we'll see if I probably add another layer later with burnt sienna in there. Yeah, Alpha Wolf. Check. Yeah, the effect isn't showing yet. I'm only brushing in some general blues. Mind, are you into creative streams for the same reasons as Alpha Wolf? Just yeah, it's almost cobalt, but it doesn't have cobalt in there. It's actually one of the most expensive things you can buy in an art store, like real oil colors with cobalt in there. I need to work on my post so I can probably get real cobalt pigment myself, because I work in a like chemistry firm company, so to speak, and they have all kinds of things there. Definitely are also equipped to produce pigment, you know. Razor, what about color theory do you want to know? I can help you to an extent. I'm not the best color theorist there is, but I'm using it constantly, if you notice or not. For example, if you look up the skin color, it's actually a whited out orange, so to speak. Look where that on the color wheel is, and then have a look what colors I'm using. They are not exactly opposite, but in the area. I'm doing that to get a contrast, to lift the face out of the picture. Did I say, hey Mike, how are you? Because I meant to say that. How are you, Mike? Thank you so much for stopping by today. You know, green could work in this as well, but green is a very, very lively color. I don't know if that would be kind of rude in this kind of picture. DM Unman, hey, how are you? Give it some more time, mind. This will take a while. It's still in its teenage years, you know? It still needs more work. Also, a few points of interest would be good. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, but don't I know you yet? I thought I recognized your name. Thank you so much for the follow anyway. The man. Okay. Alright, thank you. I'm good as well, thank you. Yeah, Razor. Ronan, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Please let me know if you have any questions, okay? Yeah, Reza, that's what it's good for, you know? Especially in design. You can also get effect if you combine color and non-color. I don't know how that is called in English, but you get a color non-color contrast and therefore make the color come out more, or the black and white, whatever is emphasized more. It could be called saturation or contrast, but I'm not sure. Don't take this as gospel, or however they say that in the States. Yeah, thanks Chippy for leaving us alone. Please never come back. What? You need to go to bed? It's barely morning. No, I'm kidding. Have a good night, Mind Phantom. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for introducing me to Anna. She's a very, very, very nice person and creative streamer. I'm talking about Sand Experiment, of course. Who does very, very chill streams and produces pictures out of sand, and it's fascinating to watch, believe it or not. You always wanted to go to Germany. For what reasons? Beer, bread, or Oktoberfest in general? Yes, an experiment is wonderful indeed. Welcome back, Kyle. What's brisket? Glad you're back, though. Yeah, Reza, but she's often online right before you go to school, I think. Yeah, I would never mind a woodpecker outside of my window. A wood chipper is something completely different from the sound levels, I mean. Oh, thank you so much, Nobitsun. Don't apologize when you lurk. It's completely natural. I'm the worst lurker myself. I would never get mad at you for not saying hi or anything. No need to apologize. Do your thing. Okay. How do I want to make his hair? He has very, very dark hair, and it's it reflects a light blue. So we're gonna try out how that goes. Just want to revisit, and oh, please don't go to Oktoberfest then. It's not a good representation of German culture. It's more for the tourists. That's how I know you. Hey, how are you? I was so confused how I knew that name. And that's not true. That's not true. This is not a Reddit Gets Drawn, by the way. It's a, I have a Reddit Gets Drawn here. Demon Man. This is a Reddit Gets Drawn, but I didn't upload it yet because I don't know, the interest was gone from the portrait person, and yeah, never mind. I need to upload it, I know, but yeah. We called him Jippy though. Yeah, I'm sorry to make such a fuss about that, but you know me, sometimes I do stuff. Thank you, Alpha. Hey, what? Hey, Timo! Hey, Timo, how are you? I was worried about you. Were you sick? And Malene, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, I think it's like more than a month now after post because I'm so goddamn slow. Compared to the other artists, especially the digital ones that don't have drying times, you know. But I really dislike rushing pieces these days. By the way, Razor, I bet you jumped like in a triangle when you read that, but you know that the clips can be seen now in streams? I know you like to make clips occasionally. Not in this stream, but in other streams where it's actually worth making clips. I'm fine, how are you, Timo? Thank you so much for the host. How's the great leader today? Yeah, I know. It's not really occasionally in your stream, but oh, coffee is empty. What am I going to do now? Oh yeah, okay, I get that, Timo. I hope you are ready to chill a bit and do your stuff. So your name is Timo as well. X4001. Have you just outed yourself? How are you? Daman Man, are you still here? I need to work on this. I would like to have a breakfast of grapes. That sounds amazing. course, just post it in here. You don't need any permissions. Just do that, please. I will check it out in a second. Oh, nice. Do you want to share anything with us, Alpha Wolf? Awesome. That's oils, right? It's not acrylics. I feel like you need a finer brush though to work out some detail. Oh, sorry, you didn't even ask for critique. I'm sorry, I didn't want to. It just came to me. Hey, Tutafei, how are you today? I really like the colors though, so I hope that was okay for you. Oils, yes, you can see that from their shimmer. You know, I'm not very much into acrylics, to be honest, but everyone here knows that already. Hey Tuta, how are you today? So how is stuff on Reddit gets drawn these days? I haven't been there for like 2 months. At least not really. Before I have always read the state of the month at least. Checked out the winners and stuff. How's everyone at Reddit gets drawn? Hey Mesqua, how are you today? Oh, you should have seen like Demon Man. I worked on a picture for 2 months. Like I did that picture like a year ago. Which reminds me, I should varnish it. Yeah. And it was horrible at the beginning, and that was so frustrating because I really wanted to make that piece work, but I worked through it and through it and through it, and in the end, it became like one of my best, if I'm being honest. At least one of the one picture I love most, at least. It's okay, same kind of stuff, okay? You know, sometimes I think it's too restrictive there in terms of what you can say and can't say. Because sometimes you just want to compliment a person. I don't know. Oh, Mike, yeah. That's another problem I had there. Looking for good references for a week, like, until one really appeals to me. But then I thought I've just become elitistic or something. I'm glad you say that as well. They actually did. I thought she was still around there, lurking, making sure her baby is okay, somewhat. Teresa, let me know when you're back. Hey Knuckles, how are you? How are you? Glad to see you. On very old clocks. Not painting them, but actually working on old clocks. Is that what you're saying? Welcome back. Welcome back. Awesome. I like old clocks. Really do. I actually have a typewriter behind me. So old mechanical stuff is very much appreciated here in this house. Wolf, of course I take requests. I also take commissions, you know? And with commissions it changes with the size and how much hours I have to spend on it, which means a double portrait costs you more than a single one because I have to spend a lot more time on it to make it accurate. I also, of course, charge more for a oil painting than for a pencil sketch, naturally. And I also charge more for a big picture instead of a small one. It all comes down to working hours. Because I still try to be fair with you guys, but yeah. Okay. You're a reenactor. I painted a reenactor once, but I think that wasn't you. No, I don't think so. Hippity hoppitus, yeah, to you as well. Just bringing in some cerulean blue into his hair. So everyone who's here, please let me know if you have any questions, okay? Yeah, just PM me, Alpha Wolf. If you really want to get in contact with me, just write a PM. Just /W space PaleSienna and then your message after another space. But yeah. In case you didn't know yet how to write PMs, I think you can also click like next to my name and then select Whisper, but I'm not sure. I've only did it with the command yet. So far, I mean. Oh, I would go with tacos, actually, now that you mention it. Hard question. I try to be professional when I get commissions, of course. Treat them with the utmost respect and all. But I don't make enough to be a professional artist. I think that's your question. Do I make enough to support myself? No, I don't. And one day I probably will, and yeah. Until then, and probably even after that, I will have a day job. Not even a full day job. I go twice a week. What? That's not possible. Oh. Semi-professional, that sounds nice. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, nice. You keep bees. I'm a huge fan of good honey, by the way, so I appreciate you producing good honey that's not mixed with non-honey stuff. Can I answer that later, Alpha Wolf? I have to think about that. The truth is I'm very bad with numbers and I have to give you an individual assessment of how much it would be. Also, how much is 1 foot in centimeters preferably, or inches, so I can convert it. Yeah, bees. Hey Mel, how are you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Oh, thank you, Nichols. Can you do that in your hand, or did you Google that? Tuta, your commission translation is over now, right? How did it go for you? Great. Now he's looking as if he's wearing makeup. No worries, I can fix that later. Yeah, of course. Of course you're around. Are you very good at math things? Like, can you be my go-to math guy? What do I like you to eat? What's my favorite one? Chocolate, probably. I'm really not eating a lot of chocolate lately, so... If I need to ask. Okay. I hope it goes well. I know you quit a lot of Overwatch for that, so... I hope they appreciate that. Where are you from, Alpha Wolf? Did you say already and I forgot? Ah, probably. Probably. But it's weird. It's not that I dig everything that's sugary. For example, I drink my coffee completely black, usually. It's more like that I really like chocolate. Poor Mike. Poor Mike. I bet Canada is beautiful where you live, but it would just be a tiny bit too cold for me, for my personal taste. Although I have always wanted to travel there, see a few of the cities and the more important to the landscape. What? A hat in the top, okay. Hey car lover, how are you? And hey Brian, how are you? Okeechobee, what? You tried them as well. I like them. I think they are more like gadgety, but they are definitely nice. I wouldn't say they are like I lost €6 to that. It's comfortable to being able to do larger areas without dipping into the water glass all the time, but I think they are more appropriate for outside work and sketches. Like in the way, for example, Alexander Davenport uses them. He takes them to his pub and then does sketches live, basically, without anyone watching. I couldn't do that, by the way. Never. How did you like them, Brian? Mike and Sarah stream. I don't know. What are they called? Yeah, check out Alexander Davenport if you like. It's a combination of fine arts and craziness. He's a British streamer. And there have been live puppet shows on his stream, but it's not the most redeeming fact about this. He's very experienced as well, and is very knowledgeable. Sorry, my word finding mechanism is currently crashed. By the way, OBS, to everyone who does art, OBS is very nice for getting a smaller picture of what you're drawing and therefore making it easier to assess the contrast and everything. That's why you see me sometimes staring at the desktop, at my monitor so long. If you don't have OBS, you can also step away from your painting, but I can't do that as easy. Yeah, I totally get what you say, Brian. I'm also struggling with the right water thing. They do. Not yet, Razor, not yet. Oh, hey Mesqua, how are you today? I think you didn't respond earlier, or I... And thank you for restarting my word finding mechanism. I hope it doesn't crash again. I'll watch that later. That's also good. That's also good. I can't pronounce that one. That's for sure. Do I have cats? I own a cat, but she's living with my parents currently. because I got her when I was a student, and when I moved out, I couldn't take her with me, so she stayed there in her territory. Do you have cats? I like cats, definitely. I painted quite some on this stream already. But these are wild animals. Don't you think they'd rather be outside? No matter how cute they are? As Econ, okay. Today I learned random facts. So very demanding cats. Hey Sam, how are you today? How are you today? Sam, I got a new toy, a watercolor brush with a water tank. I'm still breathing. Okay. That doesn't sound too reassuring, but I won't ask. Okay. I'm so glad that Chippy is gone. Like you won't imagine. They started at 8 o'clock in the morning. it's kind of nice. I think it gets us to its full potential if you can take a water tank with you, which means you use it outside. You can see by now that the background is completely flat again because I stretched the paper, it will go back to its original form, you know? Sam, it's Corn Brownie's friend, who apparently, died like a few days ago. Shift Taurus, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you perceive it to be that way. I'm not very far in. It's like I'm like in the mid right now. Background needs another layer. The face needs at least 2 more layers. I haven't even touched the jacket yet. So yeah. Hair is also not there yet. Only charcoal and some very sad highlights. I could finish them, by the way. Okay. Yes, I know it's depressing to hear, but it's kind of like how it is. I personally don't know the guy. Didn't know the guy. Welcome back, Razor. Okay, I'm gonna let this dry for a moment and take a short break. And hope you can be patient for a moment. By the way, if you want to see how these are refilled, I think you can also run to your kitchen and open the water tubes or pipes or whatever. I think this is far more comfortable. I have a pipette here and can just refill it. Like that. No synergy today. Okay, see you in a few minutes. Why not? I won't run in the hallway, I promise that. I didn't run in the hallway. I promise. with scissors and a lighter. Oh, I don't have the cat living with me, but one time I can tell you, oh, that was frustrating. I had a very huge commission. I was to design ink drawings of city skylines, and that was work. That was gigantic papers full of city skylines, like very detailed with ink. That was my job, and I was almost finished with one. And it was summer, so I had my balcony door open, and I just went out to get a drink. You know, I don't have any animals here, and no one in this house has, so never mind, right? And all of a sudden I come back into my studio to see a full-grown Labrador dancing over my painting. He was just out of going for a walk outside and decided that he really needed to wander into this house. So this was ruined, and I had to do it again. Yeah. Oh, do so. Still lifes are fantastic practice grounds. Yeah, Schrödinger's lab destroyed everything, and he was so happy while doing it. Like he was jumping around when he saw me, like really happy. Oh, human being. Just being a good Labrador, you know, happy and ruining everything. I do like dogs though. I just wasn't on the same wavelength as that lab, actually. Yeah, I actually took a photograph of that to show them that I was not lying and behind and stuff. That was a embarrassing moment in my like painting career, because I'm usually so cautious. So did any of you ruin any of your paintings yet in any spectacular way, like that Labrador who ruined mine? I don't have a photo of the dog. I threw him out right away. No, it was watercolor, and no, it was ink. It wasn't the watercolor layer, it was the ink layer. And he came from outside, so he had muddy paws, and I couldn't get the mud off the white paper again. That's why it was ruined. And that's exactly how he looked. Like completely happy, out of it happy with what he had done. I was just so astonished how he just decided to run in here, and also his owner didn't mind. I wasn't bad to him. I'm actually very good with dogs. I like training them and stuff. What happened to you? If you wanna amuse us with your story, Nichols. Oh. It says I'm offline. Am I offline? Can you still hear me? Okay, I was just confused because the dashboard showed me that I was offline, and because that has happened in the past, yeah. I won't say anything in the next 5 seconds. Oh, chump, that sounds like fatal. For some weird reason, I really feel like doing the background now. Maybe I should just do it. It doesn't have a great impact. So I already tried out this thing, a water-soluble white thing pencil. It doesn't work very well on this paper. So that was a fail purchase so far. Super cute. Hey, welcome. How are you? Oh, poor Nicholas. You poor guy. I'm surprised it wasn't one of your own. Or was it Mrs. Kitty? Oh, one of the best finishes. Did you work through it and everything in the end was alright, or did you implement the cap prints? What? 24 karat gold inlays. Okay, that must have been expensive. Kyle, actually it is. It is perfect for hair. It is perfect for hair. You can't put it otherwise. It has its limitations though. You can't regulate the water as good as you would wish. Maybe it's better on more expensive models. I don't know, these are very cheap. Maybe I should ask Viola a sketch request. I mean, she has more experience with these. It's fantastic, by the way. I totally expected... I don't know how that effect is called in English, but the water to be pulled back into the tank, and therefore the tank getting dirty water in there. It doesn't happen, and that's fantastic. Water in there stays clean and nice, so you can switch colors anytime you want. I also find them to be a tiny bit too short. You can see how I hold them. But that's not really an issue. I can work with that. Hey, I hope you sleep well, Daniel. Have sweet dreams, please. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's let that dry and see how it looks like if it's dry, the background thingy here. Okay. Daddy John 23, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Let me know if you have any questions. If you like it, X4001, or what was your name again? Timo, I think. Scroll down below the stream, you will find a link to the free music archive where I downloaded it. Hey, keine Idee, how are you? Kein Problem, no problem. How are you? Haven't seen you around. You know what? If I don't get any commissions or new requests, I can paint you next week, if you like. Oh, you don't know my new mic yet. It's a blue Yeti and it's fantastic. From my perception, it is. It didn't cost a lot compared to what it does. It's also very noob friendly. Hey Alex. Hey Alex, how are you today? I don't think Timo's here, or he's lurking like crazy. Internship is soon over, and then you will return to the homelands. Ah, Timo's lurking. Okay. Okay. Everyone check out Alexander Davenport, a British streamer who does acrylics and watercolor paintings on stream. He likes to do scientific illustrations of, for example, insects. And he does that very, very well. He's got a lot of experience in the arts and is also very knowledgeable about modern art. If you have any questions regarding these topics, he's your guy. And of course Timo as well, who's a lens mate of mine and also very talented. He does oils and historical fantasy. Oh, you go to San Francisco and Las Vegas. Are these cities you always wanted to check out, keine Idee? Because Las Vegas is probably the last place on Earth I would go myself, to be completely honest. So Alex, how have you been doing? What was your last project? I mean the last thing you did on stream. And by the way, I think these are actually fantastic for hair. Okay. I thought you were going to gamble or something. I'm personally opposed to gambling because I've been in contact with gamblers far too much. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I just think it's generally, most of the times, it's a bad idea rather than a good idea. Okay. A tardigrade. Okay. You want to tell me what that is? Is that another buzzword animal? Oh, do you use special canvases, if I may ask? Like, I personally prefer working on wood most of the time. I don't know why, I just like it. With canvas, I don't know, I like that it's not heavy and that it's easy to send, like, away. But apart from that... Canvas panels. Okay, I used these as well, and I thought they were like completely impractical because you couldn't touch them anywhere to shift them. On an easel, it's of course something different. But you will go to shows. Now that is amazing. That is amazing. I wish you a lot of fun there. Are you still up for a portrait though? You don't like thick canvases anymore. Wanna let me in on why that is? Is it because you can't stack it as easy? It takes too much space? Okay. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't see your chat reaction. I'm sorry, but it would be awesome if you're still up for it. What? You're dying? I hope you don't. I hope to see you again on Saturday probably. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. By the way, this picture is being drawn on very usual drawing paper, not watercolor paper, in case anyone finds this interesting. Which means the colors won't be as luminous in the end. But on the other hand, I can bring in very fine details, for example with charcoal. Yeah, I'm looking very much forward to receiving your reference photo, keine Idee. Her name, by the way, is German and means no idea, in case anyone wondered. And she's a very pretty girl who wants a portrait to get done of her face, and I thought, yeah, why not? Seems like we're doing it soon. PaleSienna is so intense. Like right here, I just had a tiny bit of it and it stained the whole area. That wasn't intended, but we can make it work. The one I sent you would be a perfect, but you can also ask a friend or your boyfriend to take like a quick mobile shot. You are so pretty that it wouldn't even make a difference. I'm just saying with that, I don't even need the professional shooting photos from you. You can do, you can just do one with your mobile and it would be enough. You can, for example, take 5 or so and send me the 5 pictures, and I can then pick out the one that's best suitable from my perspective. And thank you very much, Alex. I appreciate your criticism. I hope you realize you can criticize me as well. That's very welcome. I can work with not only positive words here. So if you want to give constructive criticism, you're welcome to do so. I hope you guys know that. Welcome back, Timo. How are you? Did you paint? No worries. Thank you so much. The depth was there mainly before already because of the charcoal. Oh, thank you, Brian. Right now I've switched again to my usual pony hairbrush. It's made of pony hair. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think you definitely need to do a practice picture with these brushes, with the water tank brushes, to get a feel for them. Like something that doesn't mean anything for you. I wouldn't start right into them with a new I know I'm doing this right now with these without knowing them, but then again, I have tried out a lot of stuff so far. And I'm always telling myself, if I can make watercolor work on inkjet paper at least halfway decent, these brushes won't be a problem anymore. You have an army now who jumped on your boat, who's allied with you. Seems like Timo and me have to recruit some oil fanatics. I know that feeling, Mike, by the way. That's why I laugh. It's not... That's something that happens to me. So guys, what do you think about this more structured background? Should I put it until here or expand it further over the head? What do you think about that? Yeah, you're right about that. Oh, with the eyebrows. I will fix that later. Also, the eyes are not done yet. You can see, but they are mainly charcoal. Okay. So, who's allied with you, Alex? Who is it? Oh, thank you, the man. Peaceful Crowley. I painted Crowley once. Does it have to do with that? I can show you guys the picture. It's right behind me in the cupboard. It's very mixed media. It's as mixed media as it gets. Was kind of funny. I painted a picture which was crap, like complete crap on a canvas, and yeah, I let it dry for a few years. Then I sanded it, put some black gesso on there, and then I thought to myself, how would that look like with plaster? And that's when my SO came in and made me a beautiful marbled surface. On that I sketched Crowley afterwards with charcoal and oil. Yeah, let me show you. Okay, here you can see the black canvas underneath and the plaster, and that's what came out of it. It's quite old. I would do it better if I did it again, but for that time I liked it very much. Like, I especially like this, where he gave me that marbled effect. Razor, I read into his book. It was astonishing, really. And I was so fortunate that my university had a copy of it. Your body? No, I didn't paint your body. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really didn't paint your body though. It's from a photo, so it's, in that regard, it's kind of accurate. And I'm not into that. I just found it interesting, you know? The whole stuff. And this is actually a reaction to a daily draw theme on reddit.com/s for subreddit, I think. Never mind, it's called Daily Draw, and that day the task was magicians, and so I painted Aleister Crowley. #70MS has a dog called Aleister Crowley. I found that funny. Razor, that stuff is like really yeah, give it a try if you like. Mr. Crowley from Black Sabbath. Which song do you mean then? Ah, you send it to me, but I can't click it, as you know. Also, Alex, are you gonna stream today? Yeah, you are. You already mentioned. Sorry. Oh, I don't know them. I don't know them. Oh, awesome. You saw it. I can show you in real life because I haven't uploaded a final version yet. And it's right here anyway. So that's how it looks like. I want to do something similar to your face, a layered oil painting, if that's okay. Yeah, of course. I mean, I could go for watercolor and charcoal as well, or just watercolor would be perfect for you as well. But I think we get the most of it from oils in that case. Sitting is difficult. No problem. Just to remind you guys again, you can ask me anything you want, and I'm happy to give you answers if I can. Sinful521, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you so much for hanging out. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? Especially if you just started with watercolor. I know it can be hard in the beginning. Acrylics. Yeah, watercolor is much smoother. I will paint a acrylic picture for you guys one day. And you can then see that I not actually suck at it, but that oil is just better. For me at least. Last ancient, I mean Brian, there is one technique I so far can't do. Like, I like it, but I'm still bad at it. And that's pastels. I will try soon, hopefully, sometime, to do a pastel painting. Or drawing, rather. But so far, I've only done bad in that medium. Sinful 521, thank you so much. For the follow, by the way. I hope you can relax and yeah, let me know if I can help you. can, of course, you can share your pastel painting. You don't need permission here, just do it. Yeah, many people love them, but I don't like how they never stick to paper, because so far I have only used them without applicators. You know, these things that look like makeup brushes, and are also kind of makeup brushes, I guess. It's getting there. Soon I'll have a decent contrast in this picture, soon. Still don't know about the background though. Any opinions on the background, by the way? You should use watercolor paper, generally sinful. I think, although it's a bit more expensive, that beginners fare better with thicker watercolor papers because they can take a beating. You can do lifting, you can apply several layers. Thinner paper, or even like I'm doing here, drawing paper, are more prone to rip and to discourage you. Very thick watercolor paper doesn't do that. It's fantastic. I really enjoy working on high quality watercolor paper. With I think you should go at least for 300 grams per square meter on a watercolor paper at the start. So in comparison, the paper I'm using right here is usual drawing paper with quite a tooth. It's only 130 grams per square meter, so watercolor paper is at least twice as big. Fabriano is a decent brand. I don't own the paper, but I have seen their sheets and they look decent. Let me know if you have further questions or if I didn't answer to a good extent, basically. Oh, you were talking to Sinful. Okay. What was your first watercolor, Brian? I will click that in a second. I have to treat this area first. It's very pretty, really. I did better with these pastels, believe it or not, than me. I tried to be more expressionistic than you, and applied more pigment, which made everything kind of go into a grayish blur and didn't have any appeal. I like it very much, and of course I know the artist. Not personally. Watercolor on illustration paper. How thick is it? How thick is illustration paper? I don't know that. My first one was like after, in my adult life, the first watercolor was from Käthe Kollwitz, yes. It's a German artist. The second one was Nikola Tesla. 2mm. That's thick. That's really thick. Should work. Yeah, you did very well. Very well. Yes, yes, let's do it right away. 1 second. This is it. It's gigantic. I can't even put it below the usual camera. Okay. This is a self-portrait. You see the tiny icon on top of my stream. That's the same picture. You can also find it on DeviantArt. It's fucking big. Like this. It's also heavy. It's a pyrography with oils. Yeah, it's massive, indeed. Yeah, with me as well, Mike. I need to stay mid-range, you know. If I do tiny stuff, I also get difficulties, but gigantic stuff is hard without a projector to help you. Yes, Sinful, if you're ever ready to share your stuff with us, please do. We love to see other work here. I actually did that pyro for my website, so I didn't have to upload an actual photo, but yeah. Oh, thank you. Hey, you're still here. That's amazing. Alpha Wolf is still here. Yeah, just go ahead, do it a few hours each week. Best would be to do it every day until you get the confidence to be good, if you get what I'm saying. should actually do that with the new brushes. They are far better suited for that problem. What? That's an old painting. Yeah, that's nice. I really like the blur effect in the background, how you brought detail to the front and did it in the background, but it's pretty small, right? Or the grain on the paper is absurdly large. But very good work. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, the people here are fantastic. I'm very happy to have them with me. Hey Tholex, how are you? Chump, me too, and I'm feeling old at times. Oh, you actually worked on that. That's amazing. Are you doing it traditionally or digitally right now? Jackie Rose 0 welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if I can answer any questions for you. Hey, Miss Eva, how are you? No, today I'm not burning. Today I'm just playing with water. Alpha Wolf, I don't actually know if it's worse in other countries than here. I personally almost never drink anything, and yeah, we have very a lot of different beer sorts here, like a lot of different things. That's all I can tell you. What I've been up to? No good, okay. Oh my. An ice sculpture. Wow, nice. That's amazing. I could never do that. It would be too loud for me. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Where again? Ah, you told me. Okay, sorry. For me, it would be too loud. And too cold, for that matter. Hey, Eliana, how are you? Yeah, if you write it like that, don't wonder about it, right? I also want to call you by your first name, but I always forget. Because I've gotten so used to your screen name. Oh, thank you so much. Demon Man. that's not true. I thought you didn't want anyone to know your real name. Didn't forget yours, please. Do I have any tattoos? No. Sadly not. I have a tattoo design here, but I think you saw that earlier. I also remember Brian's name. See? I'm not that bad. Oh, please show tattoo design. Yeah, I can do that. Evany, okay. Hey, Evany. Hey, Johnny, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Johnny Boy? He does sometimes traditional, but mainly digital art. Very playful, very colorful, very cheerful. So you'll have a good time in his stream. So in German we pronounce Eva. It's the same name here. Rather popular. Thank you, Johnny. I wanted to say time in an hourglass. Yeah, I don't know the actual meaning, to be honest. It's a design for one of my followers. He's not here anymore, I think. Yeah. I like that name as well. Oh, you have a lot planned. Hey! Were you here all the time, Kyle, or did you just return that we spoke of you? Stop talking bad of yourself, Razor. Please. No, not today, not yet, although Alex was here. No, I showed your tattoo design. And that's when I asked, is he here? And a second later you appeared, so that was funny. Only good things, as usual. Yeah, that sounds like still like you got a good deal, Alpha Wolf. See, you don't forget that Alex is a streamer. It's weird sometimes. I never forget, for example, either that Alex is a streamer, but I totally forget with Timo, for whatever reason. It's probably because I watched every single episode of the Pretentious show. Yeah, that could be, because he hangs out here more. You did? I'm following you and I still didn't see it. Did you stream it under your name? Or do you have like a Smurf account? What did you stream, guys? I'm sorry, not a Smurf, an alternative account. You only do Smurfs when you play in some computer game where you have to play through levels. Play all your way upwards again stuff. Okay. Oh, thank you for explaining that way better than I could. Thank you, Nichols. I'm sorry, I pronounced it wrong again. I got so used to it. You do? I never got the point of it. Technically I made a Smurf once because I lost my password and couldn't retrieve it. In LOL, of course. but back then I had just hit level 30, which is the level you start actually playing, so it wasn't really a smurf. I was still at the same level. Or do you do it to help new people? Yeah, that's understandable. So is it impossible to match a low-ranked player with a high-ranked player in CSGO? You guys know I'm not big into shooters or anything. I just can't aim. Also, I enjoy fantasy worlds far more. Okay, yeah, I get it. That's too difficult for them, I guess. I mean, I couldn't play with high-ranked players in League of Legends, I get that. Oh, yeah, see you around. Please, in case you have time on Saturday or Sunday, please write me and we can make that portrait happen. How was TwitchCon? Please let me know. And yeah, have a nice day as well, Kainide. See you around. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, see you. Yeah, let me know what you recollect about TwitchCon. I'm not sure yet if I want to go, ever, because I'm pretty far away and the flight alone would be very expensive. I'm also not a huge fan of NASA's and stuff. And hey Lulu, how are you? Are you gonna stream, Timo? Hey Glitterlands, no, I don't so far. Goodbye, Timo, okay. Yeah, you're a very sneaky bratwurst, indeed. Yeah, that's Glitterlands. No, I'm not Gmail. You got me there. What? You get influenced so heavily by that game? I mean, I had that as well, but that was several years ago. Ever since then, I'm like completely chill, even if I'm on a crazy losing streak. Like it's only a game. Then again, I only play ARAMs. Maybe that's why. But I'm glad you sleep better. Okay, Timo, I hope you do. Let me know, stuff, you know. See you around anyways. You sing? Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. What happens at a TwitchCon? The thing is, before, like, I had a huge gap between League of Legends. I played it in season 3 and now season 6 and 7. I didn't play in 4 and 5, so 2 years break. Between that, ironically, I have gained a bit more knowledge about the game, and I'm still no good, but I understand better why I lose, and therefore I'm less frustrated. Okay, I won't ask then and just go if I have an infinite amount of money or anything. Yeah. I just wanted to know if it's worth going for like someone like me. You have a wolf voice, probably. What kind of stuff do you sing, though, Alpha? You don't know yet, but this is a secret metal stream. We don't listen to it, but we are all like deeply metal in here. Champ, I was never, ever high ranked. Never. I never even ranked in the first place. Yeah, Razor, for me too, but I've been told it's awesome, and what happens at TwitchCon doesn't leave TwitchCon or something like that. I'm not modest, I'm just not lying to you. Yeah, it's bad this season, isn't it, Glitterlands? It's totally bad, like so much swearing. I mean, I don't care personally, I don't even mute them, I ignore it, but yeah. Okay, okay. Hey, we still need a singer for our fictional metal band here. You wanna join in, Alpha? Yeah, probably Hugs Gmail. Showcase your sponsors. Yeah, I have to get at least one of these soon. I thought about writing the guys from Brennpeter, whose pyrographer I'm using, to get a better one. But I didn't work up the courage yet. Oh, nice. You can be our band's hair. Agreed. Can I ask you guys what you think about the background? Should I go through with this pattern on the whole picture or just leave it like on the bottom right over his shoulders? What do you think? That's so generous of you to offer. Yeah, Alex is gonna play the ukulele, I guess. You poor. Yeah, right? I thought the same. Thank you, Mike. Okay, me too. I think the same. Okay. Thank you so much for your feedback. Very, very helpful, guys. Really. As every high school band does, right? Yeah, but he only plays one chord. He told me, Razor. He told me he can only play the ukulele decently. I mean, what do I care about decency? Right. Musical ones, that is. I'm not decent either. That could be that you're probably the only person. I'm sorry, but probably you haven't just heard the right metal for your personality. Because it's such a broad field. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. As hilarious as it would be. We still have no drummer yet, so if anyone wants to partake as a drummer in our fictional metal band, just come forward. Welcome back. Okay, as you guys can see, this picture is not even remotely finished, but I will okay, I will stop for today and continue this picture on Saturday when I'll be back. I have to work tomorrow, as you guys probably know by now. I always have to go work Monday and Friday, so I can't be here. So thank you so much for being around today. You've been amazing again. I'm so glad I have you guys, like really. Thank you. Thank you. So let's go to, yeah, you have a fantastic evening as well. We need to pick someone to host though. So let's check out creative. And who's streaming? Should we go to Viola's stream? Our sketch request. She's awesome and very nice and funny and stuff. She has a very cute accent. Oh, let's go to post streaming, so you can catch my socials if you like DeviantArt and stuff. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate you guys. So, let's go over today to sketch request, because I really like her. Thank you so much and see you on Saturday, guys. Have a nice evening or day or morning.